Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome back everyone. Austeris here. Greetings. Act 4, Act 4, trap build, unbeatable, undefeatable trap build. Very tanky trap build. Let's go. So level 52 out of 55 possible. Alright. They did increase the level cap here. So it will be our first character reaching the level cap, by the way, because I know never intentionally went for level cap in my characters. Anyway, there is a lot of stuff to explore here. And I was complaining yesterday about the whole exploration for this area. It's not looking very good. It's just not looking very good at all. So there was somewhere some idol did stuck we couldn't pick up. Somewhere. So what do we have? We have this area over here to explore, this area over here, this area over here, this area over here, and this area over here. And then if you're looking over here, there's bigger part. So like, you know, they should like put like portal, like, I don't know, somewhere over here, somewhere over here, somewhere like over here. Like there should be like at least 3 or 5 more portals here, to be honest. Anyway, let's see what it is. So let's go. There was a temple of Apollo over here, I believe. Something that called the Temple of Apollo. Let's go and take a look at it. Ruined Shrine of Helios. Okay, well. I almost got right. It's Ruined Shrine of Helios, God of Sun. Good to go. Another thing I should have talked about, right, when we started this, a build. I should talk a little bit more about our build. So we enhance our build with relics and charms. Alright, so increasing this, we have total extra health, magical resistances, pad damage, armor per level, health regeneration, another health regeneration, devices increase damage, this is a very important one, and devices skills because we have devices. We don't have anything on rings, however, so I need to work on that. If I get like another tortured soul, I can put it on the rings. And we have a hoofs on boots, so we have like 14 plus 9 movement speed, extra 23 movement speed percentage, and the character feeling very slow. But for main skills, alright, we had extra passive added with this Act 4 update. Lingering armaments, so extra 48 increased damage for my pets. Summons have critical hit chance, which is big, alright. Huge crit chance. For my summons, it's very big, So that's what we have here. Activation, immunity. Double activation. And because of that extra capacity from charm, alright, I added trail to my resistance reduction for up to 6%. It's extra damage basically. We added it to my the sentry traps, right? So there's another trap we can consider to add. The minefield, enhance chainments, enhance area, cool down charges, remove activation. The mines don't detonate automatically when near enemies. Additional mines. But it's also costing me Divine Course. We're good on Divine Course, just going like with blade traps and sentries. So I don't think we need extra stuff. But we also can get add iron, the automation, the golem. If you add the golem to this build, right, it will not be a trap build. It will be device build, but it's enhance the build so much. Can't even believe how much that will enhance it. It's already like the best build we have. How it performs. How strong it performs. So that's basically like the whole summary I wanted to talk about. Okay, this is looking interesting. Bring the living beneath the statue. Okay, sacrifice. Be my sacrifice. Wait, why is this got me on only this? Only this much. Come on, we need more sacrifice. The problem is those sacrifices. They're not always going in. There's just got like only one sacrifice, despite we killed 2 of those guys. Yeah, that guy just like dude, what do I do? Like, how do we bring the sacrifice to this if they don't want to? They don't fucking want to. Nope. They didn't increase the sacrificial. Okay, that did increase. Never mind. We good. Who else want to get sacrificed? No need to piss yourself and carry in fears in dark dungeons, my friend. Daddy is here. Welcome, Krakens. I see you getting bolder and bolder every day, huh? It's alright, mate. The bold is it's a way to live. Bold and dangerous. Come on, be the sacrifice. Those guys didn't count as a sacrifice. This is bullshit. Alright. It's a little bullshit. Like, what the hell? Ah, okay. Well, we know what to do. Main menu. Push the boundaries of what is possible. How does your leg days working for you, mate? Tell me more. We haven't talked about that for a couple of days. How much you're doing right now? No monkey sounds to end. Okay, we just reset. Good thing we were near the portal, so we just started the sync. Where do the spikes come from? His name is Zusadev. Okay, so he definitely wasn't here before. So this is something that just appeared. Okay, so first of all, we grab those guys and bring them to the statue, right? And put like a run trap. Okay. That's already like so much sacrifice. There we go. It was giving me like 5 embers, so like those sacrifices are important. Sacrifice is like very important.
A dull ache in my chest.
Also important to make some money. We actually already passed a million, so just another million. I think it's maybe even possible in this playthrough. Just another million, and we're gonna get
Ugh, it tastes terrible.
Diagoras said you should drink it
one
every
extra
day.
storage. So what about these boots? Got extra health, poison resistance, lightning resistance. We do need lightning resistance, absolutely. Increase movement speed, and it's giving me glancing projectiles. But we're removing this ceramic and natural resistance, which is also kind of good. Alright, if you look at my resistant tab, resistant resistance defenses, so like light intensity 1, and if we do this one, 60, 60, 60, and 44, but like we have the projectile chance 50, damage reduction. There was like it's also getting me better armor altogether. Ailments. Okay, I think it's good. Also damage bonuses, spirit, ceramic damage bonuses. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's just better. So just grabbing the hooves, putting it over here. This was good, but this is better. We lost like 1% of speed, but honestly, I don't feel like it's there, the speed, when we have it level to tier 3 passive skills, 1 level. But we have it like on so much of 20%, just doesn't feel like it is. Okay, good enough.
Hello, champion.
So I don't know. Should I just put this one over here? That's a good boots, for sure. But I'm not sure about keeping them in the shared storage. Okay, okay, we're good. Loot and glory, glory, glory. Both of those. Okay, but what we need to check is also enemy levels here. What does this look like? Do we need to increase the levels? It's 53, so it's still like 1 level above me. Which is fine. Like we went way off-road, dude. Are you telling me these things have more stuff to explore here? Oh no shit. Alright, secret in the sand. Gain access to the western chamber. Oh, speaking of the chambers, alright, we have that area. The Sphinx guys of the Guardian's size. Inscription. What the hell? Unreadable inscription. Okay, that's very uncool. Like, why, Hooves of History, Face from the Past, Find with a Storm Face, or, where the, Hooves of History, Secret in the Sand. So why don't I have the other quest thing? The one with, the riddle. Also, why am I running back? Should just teleport over here to this portal. I like already forgot about that riddle thing. So let's try to go and back. Kill them all. Okay. I think the stuff I was unable to take it was somewhere over here. No, it wasn't here. Never mind. There was a part of the statue yesterday that was stuck, and I couldn't actually pick it up. It dropped to 20 FPS. Jesus Christ. FPS, massive FPS drop here. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I wasn't watching my health, was watching FPS. Could be a foolish death. It's not here, the statue thing. Okay, so that's the area. That's the area I wanted to check. Good, like 30 FPS. Really. So like the good news, our processor temperature is like 65. All right. So I done something, and temperature is, instead of going 90, it's 65. So it was overclocking, right? There was BIOS settings about auto overclocking, which is like the processor never was like loading itself to like over like 50-60%. So, but it was overclocking anyway, very aggressively. I actually welcome subnerds. Welcome Master Holtz. So I actually turn off the overclocking. And the temperature looking like right now 65. But it's also that it does look its impact performance. In that desert yesterday we have like 60 FPS going normally. The processor does not load it itself to above like 50%. But we did drop today like to 20 FPS for no reason. So yeah, I totally forgot about this, like, you know, I was, in order to install a new processor, I updated my BIOS, alright, and it's changed all my settings in the BIOS. And you know what, and I'm thinking, I never ran overclocking with my previous processor, like auto overclocking, it's always first turn it off. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should, like, if I turn off overclocking for it, alright, I maybe could get like another year or something for my old processor, alright, it would be still working better, you know, like that it was working before. And instead of wasting money, I mean, it's not really big money, but it's still...
Pardon the stay there, We really should open a window now and again.
There are no windows in this hidden archive. And be careful not to break anything.
I mean, and I'm not exactly earning like anything to spend that much. Anyway, unreadable engraving again. So we probably could have leave with my previous processor if I like overclock it a little bit. But temperature 65, like 65 processor load 41% right now. In this particular place 60 FPS too. So it's like way better than we had like yesterday in terms of temperature, and in terms of performance way better than it was before, like with my old processor. I just like next time like we'll have a problem like just loading the processor too much or something. I do need to remember can I overclock it. Like automatically, you know. Fuck. Like I hate this memory. Unreadable engraving. Because honestly, that was my plan all along. Like I remember now when like I went to that overclocking window, a menu in the BIOS, I was like, wait a minute. Did I when I bought this processor? Did I like read it was good for overclocking? And I was like always planning to overclock it when it's like when it's time. And I totally yeah I did. Next upgrade the SSD, mate. I don't know. I already got like extra SSD. All right. I only listed one SSD I'm using for Windows here, but Azimo and Arcadius, like a couple of years ago, Azimo and Arcadius donated something around 70 or like 80 bucks. Alright, and I was able to get like a new SSD on 1 terabyte. Right, I didn't list the second SSD here. I should probably do. Well, the thing is already like out of space on this as well. So like I was planning to install some other games. Like so we finished the what do we previously play in? Oh my god. The Batman game.
I miss being out on the plains.
And I was like realized I don't have a space to install the Black Myth Wukong. Alright, so I installed the Black Myth Wukong, but I now like have no space for any other game left. Alright, like and I don't have like anything here much. Just a Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, install it. Okay, extra damage 30%, really hidden multiplier. But you know, the SSD is like normal SATA SSD, alright? It's not that fancy, what they called, new type of SSDs. It's a SATA one. Just feel like SATA is much easier to manage for. Potion rare. What the hell is this? And what the hell is this? I fear to sell it. Require level 1. And I could order a waffle from the bottle and the liquid stirs with a full color. I mean, I probably need to drink it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Well. Imagine me dying to the poison. With zero death character here. Dude, okay, I like...
Hello, champion!
This is need to be sealed. To put it over here. Forbidden potion.
A dull ache.
Well, maybe we can use it for something. Okay, you know,
Hello, champion.
maybe there's some quest for this. So let's just keep it. It does not say in the quest item. It does not like went in the quest item tab. Okay, and let's increase the level of enemies by two extra
I don't want
levels.
to be here with the human-loving Sufoy anymore.
Good.
Remnants. I didn't want the remnants. Like 2-8 plus 2 for 14 extra. We're good to go back. Now the unknown inscriptions.
Something seems off about this place. Has it been ransacked?
The archive looks just as it did 600 years ago upon completion.
Maybe a minor crack here and there due to settling, but otherwise, it's in pristine condition.
Pristine condition? Are we seeing the same place?
Like that other guy sounds like a scaly guy, you know, from Hades. The voice acting does look like. So 12 hours in the Trials of Mana, and I got really interested. But nice difficulty spike. Wait, so Trials of Mana. I was like checking out yesterday the Game Pass made. So there's a Trials of Mana, and then there's okay, hold it. Is it Trials of Mana the recent game, right? So because it's giving me like a couple of results. There is a Vision of Mana, all right, and there's a Trials of Mana, and both of them for the Game Pass is listed like year 2024. What is the recent one? The Vision one is actually the longer one, apparently. Okay, so Vision is a sequel. Okay, I see. Yeah, Necrosop told me like last time we talked about we actually talked about the Mana games like a couple of months ago. So he told that they separately, right? I mean, you can play one Mana game without like playing other games. Did I get that correctly? So the Trials is the remake of the first game. Readable passage again. Why even putting those unreadable things? And now the unreadable rune. We learn how to read the language.
I can't seem to remember the last time anyone was even down here.
Of course I remember. It was a while back.
Yeah, a while back sounds right. But when?
Necrotic bones, a lot of more bones. Some kind of giant. Level up. So vigor and attribute done. We got an extra 3% damage to my pets over here. Reinforced weaponry. It's not really that big, but it's better than nothing. And we got our survivability already, so it's whatever.
Perfectly preserved, that is.
Yes. It's a piece of the archive I'm particularly fond of.
But it's been ruined. As if someone tried to get rid of the history here. Are these guardians blind? Or just fools?
Dude, they are blind fools. Oh my god. This game, oh my god. Are those guys blind fools? They both, dude.
If you have sated your curiosity, please see yourself out of the archive.
Hold on. Maybe they're not too good at understanding all this old stuff. You know, like me.
We are guardians, not tutors of ancient languages.
But that's what that funny little tool is for. You can find it somewhere around
Oh, I can read the shit
here.
now.
The last person down here. Were they wearing a hat?
Does that even matter? But yes, no. Perhaps.
Oh, I feel fuzzy just thinking about it. Maybe it was a mask instead of a hat.
A portal, current location, vanishing archives. Something over here, but I cannot interact with it. We probably would need to read it again when we get the translation tool. Okay, there we go. Translator device can be used to decipher certain ancient text.
Hey, you found the thing that makes all these other words make sense.
Yes, instead of learning and appreciating an ancient language, just let a tool do the work for you.
The Chamber of is to the west. He was the dreary titan who fancies himself and the master of mortality, struggling around as through he shaped the fate of mortals. Fancies himself the axis of the heaven, did nothing more than skulk in the shadow of the scrolls and whisper half-truths to my father. His knowledge is reduced to the northern chamber alone.
That's the lock to the secret armory, that is.
Oh,
Which
yes.
this demigod has no need to access, remember?
Oh, right. Well, it's not like they'll find the other 3 keystones in far-flung chambers to the Titans to bring back here in order to access the secret armory, is it?
More likely with each word out of your mouth. Now shut it.
Okay. 3 other stones. Do we have like any? Any other stones? Herbal medallion. Replica of Aegis. Wait, we have shield that belong to the statue of Athena. How did we forget about that quest? How can be smelted in divine flames in Olympus, Zerial ore. How did we not like turn off this quest? Die a while. The dim and sputtered titan was there to drag the sun across the sky as if commanding its flames. The chamber to the east stands as to remember of his stolen glow, an echo of radiance he never earned. Okay, so you mean east to actually east. On the global map. East, that was north, right, and that was west. Alright, all cardinal directions. Should anyone but me hold dominion over the constellations? Those night skies memorials? I said the chamber in the soft will be the only memories of Croix, that pompous star herder. Okay, I should be like been to the soft, did I? If ever that age world will shudder, stored it's beyond reach. So we need to find these extra stones to open this shit, okay? Let's see what we have here. more lost knowledge. Let it rust in darkness. Titan a weapon, part 4. I sealed that cursed for its grave's ruin, cosmos alike. Wait, I mean, this weapons we're looking for is the cursed something? Like that's kind of good part about this game, is have all those like riddle things. A lot of them, a lot of secrets. There's believe me or not, it's making it better in my eyes. Can we solve all of them? That's a question. Roars shook the deep, my chains held firmer. No, chained Titan. It's a typhoon, dude. It's a typhoon. Talking about typhoon here. I bet. I cannot read this one. So there's apparently some bugs involved with this. Okay, nothing here to the side. Actually, okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like I can do it. So good thing we also have a portal to this. Need to remember. So this one was not interactable. Small bugs are gonna be fixing. So this was interactable. Tartarus welcomed them. A grave welcome born. I mean, the Typhoon was chained in Tartarus, alright? Yes, he did. I hurled Kronos, past Earth en route. Pit where only fair. Oh my god! Are we talking about Cycle of Kronos here? Is this what the weapons is hidden over there? That was like easy to get in previous Titan quest. The Titans busted of strength, broke like rotten pillars. So let me guess. I would be like not surprised if the weapons over there is a Cycle of Kronos. The Order of Prometheus must be praised for what they accomplish in removing the power from the Telkins. Dude, they talking about story of the first Titan quest here. Or Telkins, Order of Prometheus. This is so cool. The first Titan quest. That was epic adventure. Legendary adventure. Should I turn my attention to the Temple of the Hidden Sun? Well, it's like the DLC thing. There should be like one more something over here to read. Was it? It's not it. When I rose to the sky itself, Shredder first, I knew a true king had come. I tore from Kronos trembling, ended the age of cowardice. Okay. So no idea where I saw like the Thazer. Maybe here. Let's check this place over here. Then we already have like one temple to the west I discovered.
No room for that.
What if I find a room? Okay, let's see over here. Yesterday there was one statue I couldn't pick up. Like the FPS dropping like significantly here.
Carrying too much.
So I don't know why, like CPU load, like, so yesterday it was good, but my CPU going like very hot, right? The load is like right now is like 45%, so it's like not really like overloaded or anything, and it's just dunking the and the GPU load also like 40. I don't know where this could be. Oh well, let's go to this temple that we just discovered over here. Secret in the sand. It looks like the place.
Got any interesting...
The boar herds will be thinner this
Salmon's
winter.
feathers is two-handed weapon. Movement speed, piercing health, okay. So it's extra thermal resistance, but we don't have that lightning resistance on
Our
it.
fall is going to be a strong one.
Still keeping that poison thing. I'm not sure about its purpose. Activation speed, damage every time. So it'll be perfect if I get the weapon with activation speed and damage. I'll be like more than perfect.
You're surrounded, God-marked. Whether you fight or surrender, we're killing you, the Nemesis.
Who talk? I already killed her, like, I mean. There was, like, yeah, So that's a random elites that can appear right now in this game. I already killed her. She's long dead. Okay, so it's saying herein lies remainder of Iapetus, the foolish titan of mortality, comes close to death, but live and fight if you wish to enter. Huh? Come close to death, but live and fight if you wish to enter. So that doesn't mean like I need to reduce my hands. I mean, is this why there's things over here? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Because that is doing something. I mean, like, if I want to reduce my health now, saying come closer to life, to death. That was too scary. Okay. Just didn't need to kill those guys. There we go. Secret of the Sand quest complete. Well, progressed. Titan World. Marble Heart. Okay, increased retaliation damage. Look at that, the bloody trap. Bloody traps. Oh, nice. Another Kartash ring. Alright. We got a bunch of blue items yesterday. I didn't even check. But I feel like we got like 7 or 6 blue items from in 4 hours. Essence of a Hercules Might, nice. All armor. Increased health, increased skill damage, might. But it's something to put on my rings over here. That's like the only available slots. Something that actually useful. I got something. And it also cogs. Just prepare to fight. Machine gun. Engaged. We check the level of those fools. 5, okay, what else about it?
I envy your blessing of Iapetos, mortal.
Eternal
If you
Priest.
demand his keystone, you will receive his gift now.
Well, that was easy. Anyone know if the game finally has full controller support? No idea about how the full controller support. It does list it as a controller. It does list it as a controller? Hold it. I thought it did list the controller here. It does not list it, my controller here at all. Let me check. Oh no, okay, never mind. It does this controller, full controller support. It does. Is it good? I mean, no idea if it's good with the controller. It does list the controller support, so. Someone did play here with the controller, didn't they? Like, way when the early access started. I mean, there's always a build that will be probably harder to execute with the controller, but this game is mostly rotated around one active skills, maybe two active skills. So I don't see like why it should not be playing good with the controller. Okay, we got a loot. We got him, chat. We'll probably need to do something with this too. Just health regeneration. 9. Look at more hooves here. Swap and talisman scanning. Vitality resistance. Shield and armor. Can't do anything with this. Let's go over here. Increase poison damage, increase lightning damage. Don't care about this one. Okay, what we care is this, the soul here. But it cannot go on rings. Talisman, we have devising. Okay, this goes here, this goes here. There's attack and cast speed, don't care about that one. Aim chance. Okay, this can go into rings. Movement skill, cooldown rate, and agility. Well, we don't care about like extra agility, do we? I don't think we do. So well, PS5 controller doesn't work. So I was wanted to play it on my new TV, but never mind. I guess like back to the PC. It is. Yeah, I have like Xbox controller here, so it's listed as full support for me. Again, I never tried. The action RPG is not the games I play with the controller. It's just, you know, the old stuff. Back in the days, couple of days ago, I would not play anything with the controller at all. Like, you know, any game, chat, if you remember me, playing all these Souls games on the keyboard and mouse. Dude, that was like, you know, the keyboard and mouse was like ultimate gaming. Gaming setup for me. But you know, like I have the damaged fingers in left hand, and it was I always were complaining, especially in this like platformer games, Metroidvania games, platformer games. I was always complaining how it's really hard, like, you know, on the finger. It was training my finger so much. It was hurting like hell. And then like someday, the Elden Ring, I do believe Elden Ring was my first game I played with a controller. Alright, we played it first on the keyboard and mouse. Then I played with the controller as my second playthrough, which I didn't finish. And it feels so bad. You know, like, going to playing on the controller, it feels so unnatural for me. Like, spending years and years playing only on the keyboard and mouse.
Before the end of the
Got
month.
any interesting human?
Like everything.
Have
So-
you had today's tincture?
I was like always pressing the wrong
terrible.
buttons,
The
even
other
more than I
said you should
would
drink
press
it
on the
every
keyboard.
day.
But now, like, I adjusted and the controller feeling so much better, like, for Souls games. I can't even imagine playing, like, Souls games back again with keyboard and mouse. That would be ridiculous. Well, I also, like, realized the importance of changing this controller so frequently. So that's something that was out of my, like, ecosystem imagination, that you know, like, my keyboard, my mouse running like for years without changing, and then there's cam controller, which you need to change like every couple of 100 hours.
Hello, champion!
Couple of 100 hours playing through some games. Admittedly, I'm not using like very expensive controllers. On the contrary, but like expensive one also have the same problem, is drifting sticks. I do wonder, however, how the more expensive controllers would be feeling. Also, there is the Steam controller as well. Supposed to be like very much like repairable. It has to written message posted for all. The Sanctuary of the Sophoi. We already read that. Dude, I don't know, like, all these fights are tanking my FPS here, like, instead of 16 we get on like 14 something, which is like what's something that we had with my previous processor. So the processor never loading like, okay, so right now it was 66%, but it's like 66%, and FPS just dropped it. But the temperature is normal. When we were overclocking it, we were having like 60 FPS constantly, even in those fights like this. But the temperature was like reaching almost 90. Okay, it's the same message. So maybe we should like get to overclocking back again. I don't know. We'll see how this FPS behaves for longer duration. This is also look like it's going somewhere. Our fourth killer, Rock Among Us, and famous. That's the least. We'll see how this is gonna be behaving in Wukong today. If we have like the Wukong, we absolutely need the 60 FPS. been like a Souls game after all. If it's gonna be drop-in, I probably would need to get like more overclocking things. But again, I don't understand. It's not really using the processor to the maximum or anything. And a GPU running like what, like 60% to. We start also not using it at maximum. Okay, there was something behind here. Secret cache. It's admittedly, however, is working way better than it was before you changed the processor. Way better.
Carrying too much.
Has to return a message. It's another same message all over again. One bar away from leveling up here.
No room for that.
But we actually gonna get this to millions. Like now I'm confident. This area is huge. We already passed the million mark. We started with 300k or something,
Got
right?
any interesting...
And we basically got like 1 million. Million and 300k.
Oh,
Sure.
I feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Our fall is going to be a strong one.
Okay, I don't care about the yellow one, potentially. Increase resistance. Looking for pet bonuses. Okay, good enough. Still no idea about this, like, bulwark. How the fuck are you gonna stack bulwarks? How do I get more stacks? So I get the 3 minimum stacks, which is giving me like 3% damage reduction. I would say it's okay to have. It's better than not. So we want this character to have some survivability after all. Gets to jump down. So meanwhile we're done with exploring this area. Finally, we reached like some edge of the map. Surprisingly. Like, anyone were like watching that Last Samurai movie? Anyone old enough for the Last Samurai? So every time I see like this centers charging and my tourists just killing them, I remember it reminded me of that scene, right? Like the cavalry charging onto the machine gun. It looks and feels the same. These fools. Okay, there's like something over here. Shrine of Helios. That's it. statue markings. Words have been scrolled onto the side of the statue. A ring of pillar you seek. Within you will follow the meek. Good. A ring of a pillar. Actually out, of course. Buried City Market Square. To generate more cores. I can't see shit, okay. Camera. I can get a camera close look. Very close look at that camera. Sunsweb Basin. You know, like, I almost feel like we in Egypt. With all the sounds. Does the Greece have so many sand? I don't know, do we have like any Greek enchant? We do have a little bit of a desert here in Ukraine, called the Oleshkivsky Sands, and it does expand in like every year. So I do believe we're right now in occupied territory. I just finished exploring this part. Level 54. So now there are 2 points over here. We don't care about any of this here. Increase boot damage, stagger power. Alright, stagger power. What is stagger power even? Power is strength of element of FX. Increase the damage over time as well as any other FX element has. Okay. Physical damage increase damage against elements. Alright, so we're not doing any damage. I can go like physical damage over here, but it's not impairing, counting my traps, because they know scaling them is normal physical damage. Let's get level 54. Basically, we want one additional extra level to enemies. Maybe even 2, so there will be like 2 levels above me. FPS. So we did explore a bunch of this stuff here. Can go this way. Does look as going this way. Dude, I guess it's really like Egypt. Alright, it's really Egypt, is it? I decided they want, like, you know, a little bit more sun here. Okay, what do we have down? Looks suspicious in here.
I'm carrying too much.
Still too much, okay. So let's go increase the level of monsters for another extra tool.
Got any interesting
Not interested on it, not
I miss
interested.
being out on the plains.
We'll be back there soon. Once our foe
Okay, increase damage, increase cooldown rate. So we have damage and speed, so this is giving me more damage, technically. But having that extra speed is like also very, very important. Especially when you have like 8 pets, 8 traps, benefiting from all of that speed. Yeah, it's powerful. Okay, this just can give you extra like resistance to all for your summons. Okay, damage and increase speed. Basically what we have here, fire resistance. That's a little bit more damage, increase fire damage, cold damage. That's the same stats here. But slightly bit more damage because slightly bit more armor because it's higher level. Yeah, there's like literally no reason not to use it. Energy barrier. Someone else increase hands. Which is again not bad here. Cold fire resistance. Glancing. Critical hit damage multiplier, cold resistance, piercing armor, summons, increase health. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's extra mana. But we're losing +5 to all resistances here. Can I afford this? Like 19 resistance dropping, right? We're still good on cold and fire resistance. Venison. Get an extra. Okay. An extra armor. Like a lot of extra armor, dude. A lot of extra armor. Okay. The armor the better.
Hello, champion.
Let's put it to my personal stash. This one is not really. Oh wait, not this. No, let's actually go into Mega stash. This is a good start.
Close to the poison fields.
Good bad starts. Alright, so this didn't go like any underground secret cave or anything. Really not it. What about here? I guess it was, yeah. I forgot to include lava. As you know, we are just talking about it. I also forgot to put spend the points over here. Apparently. A little bit more vigor, a little bit more health. Another bottle. Current location, Buried City and Market Square. FPS toolkit. Gig reads, so not bad. It's another cellar we can visit. Sorry. Nothing fancy. The soul people didn't stack on loot. Alright, that's why that's why they perish. Okay, right. Locked. Aha. Aha. So there's some locked door. And we cannot enter it from a different side. Where is the lock? There should be a key. Something I would like to say. And I think with the key it's gonna be like anywhere. It's gonna be like one of those potteries, I never know. Boots. Does look there's some way on that side, but I cannot access it. Trying to destroy all the pottery we can buy. Maybe we can get from other side here. Okay, keeping in mind extra slot of memory for that locked door. Got them, boys. Okay, nothing here. There's also that area. Need to be explored. 40 FPS again. So FPS periodically dropping down. Again, still much bloody better than we had prior to changing the processor.
No room for that.
Okay, this time we're going back to sell a loot. We're gonna increase the level of monsters by 2. See what I have up here. Swallow it.
You're carrying too much.
Right, so this time for sure, switch in. There's 2 extra levels to monsters. Let's do it. Okay. I said let's do it, and I just went to the first shop.
It's heresy. How could this have been allowed to happen?
Heresy indeed. Activate plus 16 extra levels to the monsters. Plus 16 meaning they just 2 levels above me. At least in the area we're fighting them.
Got any interesting...
But usually they will be like lower level.
Today's tincture?
So basically,
terrible.
whatever build you play in, right? You're always trying to aim for something monsters to be like something at least your own level, right? You don't want to fight them under leveled. And then like 2 levels above you is a decent enough. I can't say how much of XP is boosting you or whatever, if it's boosting. Okay, is this giving me like extra 5% to damage? Alright, I bet it's two-handed, never mind, it's two-handed. Two-handed. Helmet is something we need to get better. Get better soon.
Close to the poison fields.
But yeah, there is definitely you lose an XP if you're fighting the enemies lower than you. That's like 90% sure about that. Normal thing for any other action RPG. Already in 52 cores, we're good here. Like, I never able to put like all my traps. They die like before I can do it. Come on. Slime. so infrequent. Wait. Go down, you fool. Apparently also where you can go. I also think those traps that are too far away from you, they should like automatically be destroyed. Because I'm looking at over here, I see like I have like two sentries and 3 blade traps, but those traps like super far away from me. Alright, so they should not be persistently staying in one place like this. I don't think that's a good. First of all, it's like loading your resources, right? Your system resources. Second of all, it's interfere with your perception of like how much stuff like you have like in one point, because you often like stuck in one trap on each other. So I don't know how much traps we have. Do we have all 4 of them here? So look like there's all 4. Okay. Oh, look at this, they're thumping down. So we can teleport to this area anyway. Anywhere I need. I need to find like how to open this door. Should be like some kind of secret. It's probably breakable over here to get over this place. Unless... So we're missing that key. Heard the item drop, but there was no item. Meaning like our loot filters working. Alright, this game finally started getting some loot filters. It's not very fancy, just like I decided not to show the white items. And I don't even know like why the white items are dropping at this point, like we're too far like in the levels, too far in the game too. And I'm still getting like these white items. But good thing we can disable them with a filter now. 30 FPS right now. Jeez. And the city catacombs. Let me check that out. The way here and the way there. Look at the big area too. Got it done. Sure. Maybe there was some other entrance. Maybe there's a temple here, alright? That's where the temple. We're looking for at least 2 more temples. Okay, we got another charm. The relic, this is the relic. I just need to check out what it is. It's another Hercules Might. So we got like a full might here. Right, whenever hit while below 50 health, gain 10% less damage taken and 20% increased total damage. Increase might, increase health, increase skill damage. So technically skill damage should increase the damage of my everything, because everything here is a skill. Well, except the passives. But we did test it out. It didn't work. Didn't work on. It did work on the wisps, the skill damage. But I think it was a bug.
No room for that.
So they potentially fixed it or not. We can test it if it's work with this, but it's the might go in on what? Oh, okay, it's gonna go on all armor actually. With skill damage, it's gonna go on all armor. So like if I remove this one, for example. Dude, what are you doing? So remove this one and try it. So what do you have damage? Don't okay. Let's see damage. 8k. 8400, alright. 8400. And now? It's actually didn't increase it. It's actually didn't increase damage, is it? Okay, need more testing. Yeah? Okay, can't go that way, can I? Doesn't look like. I mean, this technically, again, this is technically a skill. Alright, Lancer device for a shank too. Like everything here is skills. Okay, so let's see. 73. 65. What is this gonna do? Yeah? What does it do? What it did? Did something? $7,400. Good, did I already get it? Atlantis Saber. Plus 1 maximum ailment stacks, base weapon, ailment chains 5%, more damage per different ailment on your target, unique effect.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay. Still trying to figure out if my skill damage is actually doing shit. It does look as though it's doing. If we really need training dummies, alright, like for this game, I was saying this like so much times with the training dummies.
Got any interesting... Oh, feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Our fall is going to be a strong one. We'll need more herbs dried before the end of the month.
Someone told me that there is actually a code in the Titan Quest files about it. The trained army is coded there. It's like never been implemented or something. So currently we don't have their buff. 8k, 8k, okay, 8k, 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 and now we're just buffing. Let's see. I'm not sure we got like more damage because I got the buff, right? The bonus. 9k, yeah. This could be like this salvage damage thing. Good. I don't know. This could be a salvage damage. Well, in any case, that's kind of cool if it's increasing damage. I'm still probably gonna go with survivability here more than this. Alright, increase attacks for health 9%. So it's not bad. I was getting health regen and armor per level. But it's not bad. It's not really bad. And maybe we need this extra might anyway. Somehow. Okay, let's continue exploring here. It's not like we really need this extra damage. We did check this extra skill damage for Optimaton, I do believe. And it didn't work for Optimaton. Welcome, welcome, Iron Mask, Cruise mate. Welcome. Are we stuck here? where else we can go? How does the Titan Question go in? I'm really glad that they came out with the new update and all, mate. I'm really glad that they make the area so big. It's like it literally was the worst feature that we had in previous Titan Quest, that Eternal Embers DLC. And it's like you literally need to explore like hours and hours before you find next teleport point, which is like a save point. And it's a bad, like, I really hate it, like, absolutely hate it. There's no like, you know, other words to describe it. Did this supposed to open the shit here? But it never did. Huh? You think it's a bugged? It's very well could be, because I don't see anything else. There's like nothing here. No okay, let's look for brokeable walls, maybe. Maybe I'm just missing some brokeable wall. Some jumping point. So, was the same as Pass Exile 2 before like they introduced checkpoints? Yeah, like imagine just going for hours and hours and hours Like, I played the Pass of Exile at the very beginning of early access. I don't remember like having like to explore massively for like 2 hours before I get into to the checkpoint or something. So it was like in the manageable category. This one is total bullshit. Okay, no wall that can be broken here, right? Unless we can go through this. No, we can't. There's kinda, yeah, well, I hate it. On the other hand, we're running on 60 FPS here, thanks to my like change in the processor. Well, mostly on 60 FPS, not always. Alright. And I decrease my clock speed because we were like running on like almost 90 degree yesterday. And I was like, what the hell? I was very worried. So now we're running 60 degree, 65. No extra overclocking or anything. But like the FPS did drop in here and there from 60. So like yesterday's was, I do believe it's played at the most stable FPS wise. Okay, I can't do anything here. Is it bugged or I don't know. Or there's like any other like way inside the sewers. And I pull the lever here to open some other doors. Maybe that's what it is. Because this lever not operational anymore. On the other hand, like we have pretty good build here. Which is probably the best build. And it could be technically better if I add like another extra pad here. Which is I'm not doing. Need to finish my PC build. I've been lazy, also like a bit sick. Oh, okay. It's just frozen up there. Are you doing your new PC build? Tell us more, mate. Tell us the juicy bits. The specs. Or it's like something like a long project. My juicy bit today was like, we switched this processor, a new processor, and I realized that it was overclocking. Alright. Overclocking, after overclocking. Which is like the feature, it was the BIOS feature that I disabled for my previous processor. But when I was bought like my previous processor, I was eventually planning to enable it. But it's gonna get bad, right? And I totally forgot about it and bought a new processor. So now I was thinking like, dude, like I could actually run with the old one if I overclock a little bit. Well, maybe not a little bit, but story of my life, I just forgot. Also, we're about to hit here level 55, which is the maximum level for this. Right, maximum level reach. First character that did it. Okay, so there is more area over here to explore. That's maybe what I should do. So look at the breach area, right? So last point going into vigor, and the last point over here going for a little bit extra damage. Summon damage increased. I guess 49 FPS again, like the drops here in the fights happen occasionally.
Carrying
So,
too much.
98x 3D, which is like, oh my god, dude, oh my god, it's like top notch. 9070 XT with 64 gig of RAM, like DDR5, right? Trident 6400 MT and Asterox 770E Nova motherboard.
No room for
Dude,
that.
that's a top notch. That's like, yeah, really good. It's a beast of a machine. Considering that, like, okay, so I don't know about the AMD, right? Did they have like anything about the new graphic cards? It's like we heard that Nvidia will not be like releasing any new graphic card up until 2029 or 2028, right? So considering that we have like, well, they concentrated more on AI stuff, heard nothing. So like they even like got back this 3060 RTX back in production. Old Canyon Crossing. Finally found like another portal. So getting this huge, basically, stats for your system gonna last you like years and years. Yeah, I think even Intel is bailing out on the GFX card market too.
No room for that.
Okay, no room. So we're gonna sell things. Well, Nvidia was like always my top priority card. I did have like a Radeon card back in the days. My very first PC was Radeon card. Like I can remember what it was
Got any
already.
Do something about the brand.
But it couldn't, like, you know, I game on it for quite a bit. But then I couldn't like run Oblivion on it, alright? Then it would not support Oblivion. I was like, dude, come on, really? And like everyone, like every kid, well, a kid, young adult, in my neighborhood was talking about Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. So I switched to Nvidia, and since then I was only getting exclusive Nvidia cards. I already have like one of these swords. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this... What the hell, dude? Okay. Precision, precision. Got it. But yeah, I wish I could have updated actually. I wish I had money to update my PC like a year ago, before all this memory things jump up. Getting something like 5080 here and 64 DDR5 would be like pretty good. Would be like lasting me for another like 80 years or something. Well, I'm very satisfied with what I did here with this system too, because we started with RTX 2060. We recently upgraded to 3080, right? Which also should last hopefully. New processor. The big thing I think that changed a lot of things is memory, right? So we're running with 16 gig RAM well, DDR4, but still. And now we went to 32. And it was a big game changing for a bunch of like games we play in here. Literally couldn't run the with 60 gigs couldn't run the Jedi Survivor, the Ghost of New Eden. So that should be good. Okay, now chat, I'm thinking we missing those two quests at least over here, for whatever reason. It's a Fina shield. Right, what it was here. Or on top. So we have like a rebel medallion. Gonna be given to leader of the troops. I don't know about that one. So we're missing the Celestial Ore and the Athena quest at least. Let's deliver this. Yeah, doubling the RAM like would have like made a decent difference.
Thank you, champion, for returning Athena's Aegis. You have protected our city.
Oh, I already returned it, but why I have like the items in? Okay, I was confusing. I had the items, but I already did return the shit. What about the Celestial Ore? Is this some kind of scam again? So I kinda give the Celestial Ore the shield to the temple, but it was a duplicate. Daedalus.
Welcome to have, and if you're interested,
Theophilus's face is missing something.
Okay, so I already also completed the Daedalus quest, which is like, I mean, it's not listed here anymore, too. Interesting. Yeah, like I do remember, like I was picking up all the quests or doing all the quests. Oh wait, what the hell is this? That's not where I want. I want to go and investigate here. Like more area to explore. Break the pottery. Scorpion Elite. Okay, that's very interesting. How do we get to that area now? There's also like looking visually like some area over there. Visually. And there's also the sewers altogether, which were locked. So for sewers, I think it's maybe a bug. Or so maybe we need to reload the game and try to go back to sewers and see what happened. But this area over here had a closed door. 25 FPS, cool. It's locked. So this is like breakable wall or something? Because I don't see anything. Try to break everything over here. No weak walls or anything. So like we looted everything over here too. So is this some quest related thing? Or quest I didn't pick it up and I cannot go inside? Oh, there's a bug. Or I did miss some item that can open this. This also cannot go here. And I no idea where they sold it. The old scroll faded worm and barely visible. Welcome traveler and traders to sunny Pelagora. All merchants from across Arcadia, or even beyond, are welcome here to trade use low taxes and... Okay, I definitely missed that item. Let's see, any innocent pottery to sharpen. Alright, there was like some doors to break here. But nothing that indicates me that I can go that way. Alright, let's try to reload and try to go back to the sewers over here. And see if we can get... to open the door. Reload, I mean like go to main menu. The Wildlands. Okay, we're just gonna rush it. Nine. What the hell? Run! What the hell? Rushing was not the best idea I ever had. Essence of Fury of Skilla. Increase length and damage. Like, imagine me dying here on this unkillable character. I would be so pissed about it. Yeah, the Burman can slow you down, like, you know. That was a problem, I think. Then I didn't have like all of my cores to set up like the maximum amount of traps. Ambush. There you go. There you place the plebs. So I say I will not like fight them, but I ended up like fighting all of those. Where is Caligadra, mate? There's a sun, but no Caligadra. Welcome to more greetings, mate. Well, I gotta tell you where like, yeah. I was already about to say that. You killed all of them. Now they feast for wolves. One hidden during the breakfast too. Oh dude, okay, never mind, we've been inside. Yeah, we kinda still in Greece, but there's like some giant desert here. Okay, so this is lost. It was not a bug, or maybe it is a bug. But at least it's close here, so I cannot do anything. I cannot like explore it. Again, maybe it is related to some quest. We shout for dromedars. No idea, mate, with that. So should we just stick to this area, to the left side? Like, why not? Just stick to exploring this side. So I don't know if you heard it yesterday, Memento, but this is like a new deal, new area, and it's like they exactly done the same thing that they done with Eternal Members DLC. All right, so look at this. It's a gigantic area, just literally gigantic area with very little, like, you know, save points. So in order to get to this save point yesterday, like spent like more than 2 hours exploring. Very fun. Yeah, we got a Sunswept Caves in the Quest 1. They did not run out of sun too. So this is also appearing to someone in community who never played Titan Quest at all. Requested to be like the game to be more open world. They were doing pretty good with this level designed for Act 2 and Act 3. You like literally could spend like half an hour between like
This is the one
maybe
who
less.
killed Ixion. Show no mercy.
And then I decided. Then for whatever reason, I decided to do this shit. There's not a game which you want to play for an hour before bedtime, because it's taking like 3 hours to reach any checkpoint. Absolutely. So a lot of people, me and Claudine, right, a lot of old Titan Quest players were complaining about how vast areas been in Eternal Embers DLCs. I know that's a different kind of developer, but they should at least follow it, but those things. Whatever, that's a roach. That's a roach. But we can't do anything about it. Well, at least I can run the game on constant, more or less constant now. 60 FPS. So that's helping a little bit. Helping with my enjoyment, despite I hating exploring this.
too much.
Come on. A sorting function could be also better. Need to go and sell. What are we gonna do? Like, I'm reaching maximum level now. I hate when we cannot level up anymore.
Ugh, it tastes terrible.
Diagara said you should drink it every day.
Okay, poison resistance, we're good.
Before the end of the month.
We need better helmet. Energy piercing armor, stun resistance, strike armor, poison resistance, fire resistance, cast speed. Do we care about the cast speed? I don't think we do. So like more pierce armor instead of strike armor here. Against the projectile a little bit better. And I think it's good. Cooldown rate decrease. Do we have like a we have a cooldown rate over here, 6. So instead of 7, okay. Seconds go into 6. What about resistances? Like poison resistance, right? What we're looking here. Oh, there's this one, lightning resistance. Oh, this one could be actually better. Minus 29 poison resistance. So it's still good, but we make some lightning resistance with this. Get him the extra armor too. Okay. A scroll down rate and piercing armor. Well, cooldown rate for me was not bad. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure the cast speed was doing anything. Lightning resistance, fire armor. This is even more armor here. Knowledge, agility. 96. But not enough resistances.
Oh, what a day!
What a day! Welcome, Prince mate. Prince. Okay, like this is going to 7 seconds before this. It's also like decreasing.
Hello, champion.
Let's put it in my personal stash for now. This one and this cooldown rate shit. Did I found a save point yet, mate? Yes, over there. But we found like these bugged areas which I couldn't like approach, or we need to find like some side quests with. But on the other hand, like you're gonna be the third person here in this story, because well, third person, maybe not third person, but third time on this stream. I fixed my CPU temperatures, so it's running on 65 right now. Well, 66. So, when I was installing a new processor, right, I did updated BIOS, and that's wrecked my settings there. Right, this basically went to the default settings, and by default settings there is this thing as auto overclocking for CPU, right? So there's auto overclocking, so it was like constantly overclocking my CPU, which is like, well, I don't know why, because it's right now it's loaded like 54%, right? It's total CPU load 52 right now, right? So it was overclocking. It does feel like we were getting more constant 60 FPS than right now, because I have like, especially in this big area, I have like some FPS drops for like half a minute or so to like 30 FPS. Most of the time we're running with 60 here right now. But yeah, it's tremendously, it was increasing the voltage, it was overclocking, it was getting like 90 degree, mate, 90 degree. And now we're just running with 65, 66. So that it is. And I'm also thinking another thing, right, like... It's just about my previous processor. I did turn overclocking by default, because it was when I bought the processor, it was good for everything we were playing back in the days. I was planning to overclock it later, but we had a problem with this. I never did. I never did like turn the overclocking back. And I was thinking like, did I just waste the money on new processor when I could technically overclock my older processor and get like a little bit more out of the system that I have right now? Dumb, mate, like... Feels, you know, not supreme intelligent at all. Well, I'm gonna be seeing how the game gonna be behaving today or on an evening stream. I'm talking about the Wukong. Alright. Because Wukong also was running me like on 85 degree. Alright, it was given 60 FPS constantly, but it's just running 85. So hopefully it'll be good here. There's Shadow of the Tree strike 3 times there. Okay. So we had so many CPU issues. Like I dubbed the OS. Let's see if we resolve them all. So part of the problem was the architecture of the old CPU overclocking. Its limited number of threads too. Well, that's also true, right? And it was constantly running 99% of it. Like some games, right? It was going like 99. Lord. So that's true. But I still maybe I should have tried before jumping to a new purchase. Well, we'll see. We'll see. First of all, like I'm glad that we sorted out this temperature problem, because I was very worried about it. Like, you know, I already was worried about 85. Playing the Wukong, and I was like, was 19 yesterday on Titan Quest? I was like, what the hell? But yeah, do we have like will we have a problem with FPS in the Wukong, which is like the game that more demanded FPS? I can handle a little bit drop of FPS here and there, but like Wukong, which is like more Souls-like. Yeah, I agree. You should have tried it, but yeah. Supreme Intelligence, I don't think the upgrade is evasive or unjustified. The Shadow of the Tree, strike times 3, 5 times again at the stones among the flowers, then twice here to ascend Chaos Chamber. 3 times again stone among the flowers. That's the only tree over here. The only thing that that can be doing something, okay. Oh, okay. I see. So we're looking for something like this to strike, which I don't have like auto attack made. Okay, you know what? Let's get an auto attack. Curse skills. Let's get an auto attack here. So looking for Shadow of a Tree and Stone among the flowers. Like imagine this will be like some kind of big tree. It was not here. What's the flowers? What's the flowers? Now the trees. Dude, we had this like that funny dialogue you pointed out yesterday with those two guardians that were school. We have like continuation of the dialogue, and Orochi was like, I don't know, are those guys are blind or foolish? That was like literally Orochi respond to them. But why can they be both? It's kind of cool too. So basically, even the overclocking your old CPU was always going to be like your system limiting factor, considering you have like a decent GPU and plenty of RAM. So we have got some performance gains, but I am doubtful it will like eliminate the problem we had. Yeah, it's maybe could postpone me like buying a new CPU for like another half a year or maybe less. Okay, cannot go over there. Still looking for trees. Like right now, there was FPS drop, 55 or something. Well, I noticed 55 probably was fast, lower. Tell you what, reinstall your like old CPU and let's test it. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Good idea, but I must look decline. Bones. I would not be surprised if we had like done that by accident. So imagine how much it would like bother you if things run fine. Best not to know. Dude, it absolutely would bother. It's already bothering me. It's already bothering me. Because if it's a new CPU and old one, like when I mean the new one has ratings, right? Like 55 awakes. The old one has 35 awakes. They're kind of the same, but not really. It's impossible to confuse. I mean, I specifically did not remove the old term passed from old CPU, so I will not confuse them. So there's another factor. Entry full again. Okay, we found the two stones that we need to keep. But I don't see the shadow of the bloody tree thing. Did we miss that? There was a bunch of trees. There's like no stone to hit. Should I worry you that your chat thinks this is like legitimate possibility? That's because chat always trying to slander me. Alright. that's because there's no other reason. I mean, like, I do kind of using all my memory right now, all available memory to remember all of this like campaign things that happening in Metaphor, in what are we playing? Royals, the Persona Royals, which is currently on pause. I really need to remember all of that thing. There was another game, its name I forgot. The Alno mutation name, okay, right, yeah. There was like some story going on there. I almost think I remember it. Almost. Huh. There was something up here, but I cannot go there. What? But why? Nope. Cannot climb, can go, so it's like probably somewhere from the top. Okay, so we just like went around all of this place. And I didn't saw like any tree here. The Metaphor has no chance. Your natural memory leak will force it to a reset way before you get back to it. Yeah, it's could be a legitimate sin make. Restart the playthrough. I mean, if I'm gonna be playing the Pillars of Eternity again, definitely a new playthrough. It's a new, brand new tactical mod. Okay, that's a Field of Flower. You need to hit 5 times of this. Alright, now the shadow. Oh, there it is, shadow of a tree. Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And two times this one, right? Twice, okay. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. To be honest, like we haven't even played the Wukong yesterday in the morning stream. When I got back to it in the evening stream, I already have a problem remembering what we were doing, like. But do not be alarmed, that's normal. It's normal. So going to assume to be continue to be what will it be? We'll make the game harder. The turn based, okay, turn based. It will become like purely start based with no trickery possible with the real time movement. No, I don't think it will be. I mean, you still can move like in a turn based. As you normally move in real time. The game itself wasn't that hard to begin with, right? It's like I played the. Let's go. Pathfinder, right? We played Pathfinder exclusively in turn-based mode. It would be absolutely slower. Yeah.
No room for that.
Right, so like there was one thing about Pathfinder. I think not the first game, it was second one that we yet to finish. Right, the Wrath of Righteousness. There was this Defenders of the Inn. If you played it on turn-based mode, oh my god, it's gonna take you like 2 hours. So like that's one thing in that Pathfinder that I actually switched to
Got any
real time.
interesting... Oh, I feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Our foal is going to be a strong one.
Okay, it's summons such frequent poison damage and extra poison damage percentage. And give it to hands for guaranteed kill. It's one-handed. You know, this is not really bad. It's level 55, however. Or it's maximum level. But you can always... I like this thing about the items in the quest. Despite it's like, you know, level 55, which indicates you looted it from level 55 monster. Alright. The thing with it, you can equip it on way lower levels, as long as you have like enough stats to do it. Right, so the level is not the thing that that actually requirements, right? It requires fitness and might here. You can get that like way lower.
Hello, champion!
What the hell, mate? What the hell? What do you mean against bold and dangerous persona I am? How the hell shield have more hair than I? You tell me that. You know, I have this theory, right? I have this theory how it's happened. Actually. So you know, like there is this extra hair growing cells or whatever. They like activating during the human lifespan, right? So continuously activating, and like the people who actually have hair have those like extra growing cells been activated or whatever, and at an appropriate moment. So like when I was born, right, like when I was little, I have so much hair on the head. Like everyone was saying, dude, like you have so much hair. It's like it was literally over here, something like it was insane. It's like was almost on my eyebrows, all right, on the level of eyebrows. That's the hair. So like those extra cells like were all activated at the burst, right? Yeah. That's what happened, totally. Well, apparently something like that was also with my father. Okay, in my father case. He would often tell me that his like older brother would say like, dude, they have so much hair. Would prize him like about him having like a lot of hair. Very sick hair, basically. So it is kind of genetic. But then again, boldness is something that runs in your blood, right? As they say.
Turn back, mortal. You defile the memory of Koyos by setting foot here. You seek his keystone, yet you are unworthy.
Unworthy? I couldn't fix the Chronos. Or whatever. Blight Ascent, he was unworthy. But like, no challenge. Literally no challenge. Again, and we're not running Automaton here, right? Imagine Automaton was very good, right? Imagine we just run adding like Automaton with all this, and it's also device, so we're like increasing the damage with the cog. I need like one more cog, by the way, to fully embrace it, right? Like extra device capacity, so 28 extra damage and extra like speed, and devices have increased damage. 30%? 30%, yeah, okay. Boldness is a state of mind. But considering your mind is not sure what to say. There's something over here. Do you think we need to hit it? But I don't know the passcode for this. How okay, do we just hit like once? Each of this in once. There's definitely some bits here. Absolutely look smell like cigarette. Right. Okay, 352. So my first build is going to be traps and Automaton unless the spirit is epic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't work. There is some symbol over here. Like a symbol of eternity. I couldn't decipher. Okay, let's put this one out. A portal. Yes, it's very. It's not only because it's doing like very decent damage. So it apparently have been nerfed compared to how good it was when I first played it. Right, but it's also giving you so much survivability. Alright, like with this build I don't worry about like going like spending everything into damage. I just went and put my points into some survivability here. Like the extra armor here and stuff. Get like a bunch of charms that give me survivability. Right, the Rigid Gapper is extra armor per level. So you have like all the resistances on 60 right now. Right, below the 60 and 9400 armor. This is huge. And to this we also have some glancing hit chance. Right, okay, I don't have a glancing hit for melee, but I have glancing hit for projectiles 52%. So 52% chance to reduce damage by minus 50%. I should have the sync, the bulwark, I don't know, it's kinda bugged. So I should have like this 3% over here, damage reduction. Whenever I go lose one stock, but I don't know how to gain it. Okay, so look at this. What kind of symbols we have? I don't know. So very suspicious, this one. But at least we got a stone. That's what we came here for. There's also like we just been to that vault, right, with those two guardians that from yesterday, and there are some mentions of the Order of Prometheus. All right, like basically there's some reference to First Titan quest, which is kind of cool. Yeah, there was like Order of Prometheus, like Talkins, a tidbits of information. Right, enemy level 59. Will my eyes deceive me? 59 indeed. That's fine. Like I was saying, like usually you're aiming for 2 levels above you. But I guess we're strong enough to handle this. So like our total level increases like plus 16 levels. This Boros man actually killing my traps. So that's like another problem. From a sand to the forest. Okay, I would say like we discovered 60% of the map explored. Doing good. What is this? Who's shooting me? Like 1 to 48 FPS over there. So let's shoot in. Gonna go up. Something shooting me like automatically. Probably some kind of device.
Well, hello there. Tell me you're a fellow follower of the quick and nimble
Hermes.
Hermes. Can't talk for long. I have to keep moving if I want to dart away from the underworld for a bit. I learned how from studying every move of Hermes. Isn't he just great?
Wait, he's not a Hermes, he's like a nimble spirit called Hermedius. Why I never met him.
Me neither. But one day, if I'm fast enough and sneaky enough, I stop here sometimes to practice my sidesteps and dodges. Anything that keeps me from being pulled back to the Elysian fields. That place is great, but it's no Olympus from what I hear.
Olympus is nice, I've been there.
Yeah, right. And horses can talk.
I'm tempted to surprise this spirit.
But maybe you'd be a perfect challenge for me, my dear Olympian. Think you can keep up with me?
Okay. Absolutely.
Stay loose, light and quick.
Got it?
Really impressive. I'd be a fool not to challenge you to a friendly, not too fatal duel. Ready? Attack!
Not a fatal duel. What do you mean not a fatal duel?
Okay,
You got tracked, you
okay.
fool.
I surrender.
Dude, too many fools. Too many fools in this game.
Fast and strong. Oh, you're like Hermes himself. Wait, you're not actually Hermes, are you?
Fast and Furious, dude. Like, I played the Forza 6 before this. I was like really fast. Am I?
I should have known. But how could I? To think Hermes chased and fought me in my own game. Ah, I could just die again. Then it's off to the Elysian Fields for me. What an honor.
I mean, I trick him.
Perhaps Hermes himself would appreciate your little ruse.
Okay, I mean, I tricked him, but like he gave me like only two blue items. That's just, well, I guess it's embers. What is important is we got embers from this class. Fast and foolish. Well, okay, so in this regards, the fastest actually it's actually been good, alright? Been fast and good.
Carrying too much.
To be honest, I still dreaming, alright, like just a couple of days ago, still was dreaming like playing Forza, alright. Training this manual switching speed. So we need to get back to it. But not probably very soon, I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
No room for that.
Time to make the money. Again, we're aiming for 2 million so we can buy next upgrade. Next storage upgrade.
Got any interesting...
One of the last one. And we were actually very close here. Look at this. 16,600,000. We started today with 1,300,000. So we got like 300,000 in these 3 hours. There's a health regeneration. I wonder if we do want this extra health regeneration or summons things. Oh, we also have 6% increased movement speed on this. So I was complaining that I don't feel a difference between this, like, it was 14, right? 14 plus 9, 23 movement speed, but we actually have extra 6 over here. Alright, so it was almost 30% extra increased speed, alright, which is like very good for this game. But apparently I didn't even feel like it was. It's still feeling like very slow. Right, so we're doing almost like top-notch speed here. I do believe Rogue Mastery, right, has this ability to increase your speed to 75% or something, or 60% for a short duration. And it's actually felt, I remember, as a normal speed, you know, as the actual speed that you want to see for a game. Which is like insanely how slow the game is. Again, I'm gonna be repeating myself, but I cannot understand, especially with this modern action RPG, why every single action RPG you're playing, trying to make your gameplay slower. Like, well, gameplay movement speed especially slower. I'm actually running low on cores. Well, I always can replenish the core. I even have like this one, like the chains here. So it is supposed to be like enemy drop to divine curse and hit. So I hit when we started this build back in the days, I was worrying about generating curse altogether, and we went with the chain skills, which I don't even need now. They knew enough, and I'm not even like using it. I can't even like reach my fingers there to use it. But that was idea to generate the curse. Now we also have the curse from Armored Eruption here. But the majority course is just coming back from killing enemies. So it should not be a problem. Wild one. Okay, so we couldn't reach this area, no matter we tried. There's a little bit of area exploring over here. Right, there's area past the breach. There's area over here, and then the main quest over here. But I would say, like, yeah, a good 60% of the map explored. Good 60. Oh, and there's another portal. Eastern Wild Forest. So there should be a pond here somewhere. Alright, you know that fool. The Satyr guy. Because we talked about him in the previous session. In a quest. Someone mentioned there is a Tan cultist somewhere. Oh, you're saying I can't reach this one except by teleporting. Interesting. And where was the teleportation point? I don't even remember. It was over here. Okay, teleportation points is over here or over here. Should be like marked on the map, but it does not. It has the written message. Okay. I know about that. Fighting melee guys. Use the melee traps. It's way too fast. Written alert. Our 4000 killer. Suspicious place, like there could be maybe something. Some kind of elevator. Whatever. So there is no way to get over here except teleporting, alright. Double check, double confirm for myself. Center, so we can always explore this area over here. Let's check the quest.
Two legs.
22 FPS.
What does it want with our ancestral pie? You've already beaten my brother, Athanorus, yes? I will not be so easy.
Okay, back to 60.
You
it was easy.
are very strong. Too strong for normal two legs. You passed my test, and my brother's. You can enter the sacred Centaur Chamber of Ashes with the word harmony. The story of our people is there. You will respect it.
Okay, Harmony is over here.
I'm carrying too much.
Now the word is too much. Okay. Wild Forest, so it's a new area altogether. Let's go into the Santos place. Harmony. Now the Savoy and Brandbeers argue over destiny, each claiming Pelion's legacy as they truce. That's number 10. Just to 10 towers to stun from FPS.
I'm carrying too much.
Well, now it's like really too much. Back to the base. So there's still some door, closer door over here and closer door over here.
Got any interesting
I do think it's a quest related.
Our foal is going to be a strong one. We'll need more herbs dried before the end of the month.
Poison resistance, I was saying we need a new helmet. Oh, we already get new helmet, never mind. What else do we need new? This one, everything was updated, it landed a shield. So kinda good. It's 300k more. So one of the last, I do believe. Storage improvement. It's number 6. The first clash stained the grass black. Humans fell quickly beneath the hooves, trained on the slopes of the Epelion. Was any other knot here? No traps at all. There was not a problem in a previous chapters for those traps to stay alive, but nowadays now they can be destroyed. Central Exodus patch 7. The last human village to fall was where we finally found a rest. Centaurus called this place Sanctuary. So they built this sanctuary on the bones of humans. As 1-8. For generation we ruled the wilderness, feral and triumphant, until Karen brought Gentle wisdom. Part 9. Sophoy led at the time of peace, but who required the bloody hooves of the brand bearers. I wish there would be that chronological order, you know, like no matter like what kind of plate you're picking up, it's always starting with the first one. Alright. So just for easy to like comprehend information, is easier to read. Right, so we got into to your very first plate, and it's starting like numbers, and it's just reading like the first part of the story. Second plate you found, second part, and so on. Expecto Patronum. Yeah, the spirit horses, huh? That's a Roach Expectum Patronum. That's one belongs exclusively to Roach. Okay, yes. Secret area. Got a turtle shell? What it was? Oh, the tortured sword. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. Tortured sword. Because it's my second piece. It's like summon damage and summon all speed. Alright. This can go on a weapon, talismans, and arms. But weapon we have a different one. Essence of Courage of Theseus. Health increase damage. You don't need a health increase. Have a little shell over here for magic resistance. Again, missing something for the rings. I know the bones charms can go in the rings, alright? Talisman weapon, increase element duration. The bones sings. Jewelry and talisman, plus energy and energy regeneration. But we're not using energy at all. So we just... doesn't really matter. Centaurus Exodus Patur, who sundered westward as we sought the father who claimed us. I missed the first part. First one. We left Pelion's slopes over the storm hearts, following Centaurus towards Ixion's echoing throne. The first clash stained the grass black. Humans fell quickly beneath the... Okay, so that's how I read. Why are the Guardians like humans? What do you mean locked? Really? What do you mean locked again? What is this? No shit. Not a game bug. What do you mean locked? I cannot interact with this here. Okay. That's very, very interesting. Very interesting. Like some ghost is hidden some fucking way.
Not yet.
I mean, what I do? Try to reload it. Maybe I'm missing something over here. Oh, there's this. The last human village to fall. We already read that. Okay, we're good with this. Nothing missing over here. That didn't read this thing. Humans betray sickened centaurs, who swore the land would remember his fury for ages. So that was there was a betrayal happening. The journey to Ixon holds broke the weak. Only the fiercest survive the endless stone valleys.
I need to wait.
Oh, there was like nothing readable over here. Double checking. No, I think it's just bugged out. That's what happened. It just bugged out. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe sell the stuff here.
Got any interesting... I miss being out on the plains.
We'll be back there soon.
There's damage to give it
Once our
here.
folk can run beside us. I wish Centaurus would do something about the brand bearers.
So where it was, this space? Space over there. And to get an extra course. Okay, 43, good enough. Go to all the cars. A little bit of run away. Or let's try it one more time here. Good thing I can go inside. No problem. I mean, it's a light. It's lit here. So the door is locked. Now it stopped. I don't know, like, we kill all the shadows here. Unless, like, some shadows just dropping down somewhere, like, in unreachable places. I don't believe we get, like, all this writings as well. So it's not working. Isn't this again? Nope. Nothing. I don't know, maybe it's close by the main quest or something, but it's like, it's totally broken. Totally broken. Well, that doesn't feel very good, right? That just doesn't feel very good. What's the quest name, by the way? Let's see. Completed goals. Learn about centers past. Find the centers. Summary. Hoops in history. They should enter the chamber of ashes, right? Find a center chamber of ashes. She's like, I think you needed to do something to open this door. That's Sir Varrock saying. Well, there was 3 chalices to lead. It's like, we had similar puzzle in Act 1. So I lit 3 small chalices, I defeated the undead there on the 3 small chalices. Let's lead like the chalices on the central chamber. Right, so that's what I did. That's what I did. The minigame. I don't know what else there to do. Alright. So there was this 3 chalices over here were unlit. So when I went interacted with this. Interacting with this was summoning undead. I kill all this undead in 3 directions, right, corresponding to this lid over here. So then I interacted with this lid big one. I kill all of the ghosts over here. All right, I kill all the ghosts, and they should open a door, I think. That's how like previous puzzle in chapter 1 like played, but it didn't. So it's either like there's some kind of ghost stuck somewhere, or the quest like bugged altogether. So I don't know what else like there to do. What kind of else like minigame? Okay, let me Google. Try to find some other fireplaces here. I mean, there was 3 chalices here, so we already interacted with all of them. Yeah. Have buy premium key for real money in the web shop, but they don't have a web shop, mate. Hooves of... Let's me Google. I mean, it's been 2 days since the game was released, since this update was released. Yes, the Hooves of History quest and Island Quest 2 is reported to have progression block and bug. Players have encountered issue where even after igniting the fires and spawning and killing the ghost waves, the final door to complete the quest remains permanently locked. For a quick look at some general... Okay. That's what the AI told me. So that's what a quick answer from AI. Bugged. I cannot find the Steam post about this. Okay, there's a Steam post, okay. There's a Steam post of us. Hold it. Oh well. It's really... We may be missing something, or maybe like it's really bugged. Apparently not only I like notice this, or have a problem with this altogether, so we only can hope that they're gonna be fixed it like later on. That's... I don't think there was like any bug quest. Or maybe, okay, actually there was it? So far in early access. I mean, there was the reason, right, that I missed that snake quest in Act 2. I only realized that there was a quest after, like, you know, after playing my 10 build or something. Must be bugged. Like, the FPS dropped. Processor temperature good, GPU loading on 54%, CPU was working on 50-something%, but FPS thumping. The Astroworld saying, was the ice projectile build nerfed already? It was just like imbalanced at the start. This is a new best build, the trap build. And I'm not like running on full capacity here. Yeah, it was nerfed like very fast. It was nerfed like very fast, like a couple of weeks since release. So I haven't been playing it. I did only like use that build, use the icicles for fast leveling up, but they still were looking pretty good. Scroll of Human Heroes. Human youths, welcome by the Kyrans as students. He claimed, wisdom grows stronger when shared beyond the herd. Karen insisted knowledge has no tribe, so this angered those still loyal to Centaurs, those of Ixion's blood. Humans here trained beside us, learning spearwork and healing. Many Centaurs questions why humans deserve such gifts. Rumors spread that the humans use Karen lessons against us, like Sisyphus, who expelled us from Mount Pelions so many centuries ago. I hate those Burmans. They're slowing you down, they have AoE to kill your traps. Almost begging me to bring Automaton to the table. Okay, let's try to continue to go eastward. They continue to go eastward at the beginning.
No room for that.
Only if your faces remain legible on the stone. Bring the bodies to the flames, burn like the fathers. Ashes from center, pyres remain forever in the chamber. Okay. I mean, I did burn them. I didn't burn someone. Okay, bound eastward. Right. If you want to go eastward, let's just follow in the road. There's a bridge. Necropolis. Wait. Oh, wait. There's something over here. But I can't get into. Too much, I cannot even place the relics. Okay, I see. There are too much bones again. Drop the bones, drop the bones. Don't think we needed the many hooves either. Because that I can cast speed. And care essence of fury of skill, okay. Three health per level, lightning resistance, all armor. But this is not considered jailer, not considered armor, damn it. I can get the burr hide. Can go back to get more money. Okay, very close to the 2 millions. Should also have checked the level of the enemies fighting.
Interesting.
Maybe we want to decrease the level or increase it a little bit.
Today's tincture?
Ugh, it tastes terrible.
Increase health for summons. We need damage and activation speed or total speed. Nine, 9, and 9. Okay, look at this. 250k more. Again, we started yesterday with something like 300k. Right, and I was talking again, so before like level 40 something, you almost not get no money. Right, we got like something like 300k on this character. And now we're in millions. Wild one. Three. What do you mean a question mark? Question mark. It's a merchant 3, but I guess we need to bring in something specific.
I knew I could get you to keep touching me.
What? You fucking dirty 3! Oh my god. I understand touching grass, but trees.
I knew I could get you to keep touching me. I knew I
That's
could
the
get
dryad shit. Dryad or whatever they called. The dryads is the one that can patrol the whole forest. So just like we're some kind of different kind of dryad that only inhabited the tree. Nothing here. suspicious head. Alpha Wolf. I'm gonna show you who's the alpha. Okay, Claw is good. Okay, so there's some kind of cave over here. Lost caves. But I cannot go enter this. Okay, we also want to visit that area. Can't do anything about this thing. There should be like some cave entrance. Unless it's quest related. Okay, chaos dropped again, 46. Okay, where's the puzzle?
There is something...
Parts of the forest.
Something strange about this place.
It's a pawn place. The Sutter guy. Probably. Can't touch anything. Purple magic.
Is that the fabled golden goat? Here? It's said to grant the wish of any worthy hero that touches it. Wealth, power, divine artifacts. Oh, just think.
No further. You're not one of us.
Damn. Maybe there's a friendlier Hamadryad who could help.
Okay. Golden God.
Ugliest visitor we've had in some time.
She does have a face on the...
You're the...
Help with Hamadryad, I mean... There was that one, right? Hearts of the Forest. There was that one over there. Should I go and try to talk to her? Find a friendly Hamadryad in Heart of the Forest. Okay, it's saying find it here.
You don't belong.
I mean, I can go this way.
You're from outside. We don't want...
Hello.
This one very suspicious.
Oh no. You've really put your foot in it, human.
What did I do?
You entered the grove, but you don't belong here. You're a human. You love to cut us down, burn us, build ugly hovels with our bodies. This grove is for the wild things. If you want to enter, you need to become part of the forest.
How do I do that?
All who wish to become one with the forest must drink the blood of the forest.
I suppose doing a ritual like this can't hurt. If it means we get to that golden goat.
Dude, Roach
It's
is...
right there. All you have to do is take a sip.
Drink the blood of the forest.
Wonderful.
Yay! Don't you feel better?
I actually feel it better. Oh, okay. So this one is not here, it's kind of stuck. Go touch the goat. Catch the golden goat, navigate the labyrinth.
Cool and soft in the shade of our... Welcome home.
Are you going
Doesn't
to chase
it feel
the
good to be
goat?
part of the wild?
Change the goat. This thing is fast.
We're in.
Some can spin, but no to win. Try it again. What is? Okay, so we need to solve the labyrinth here. Should be easy. Sorry for the noises, chat. Sorry for the noises if you hear the noises. Can't do anything about that. Oh shit, this is not the right way. Oh, never mind, we're good, we're good. There's scamming more noises. It's just a vacuum cleaner. Doing this job. But it's old and loud. Barrels?
Not yet.
Had to kill all of them, right? Okay.
See the truth.
Oh, we missed an item there.
Hello again.
There's Tony. Dude, that's our mentor.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? The underworld is so cold. But I came back to tell you something.
There's a god.
Something vital.
What do you want to tell me?
You're not the god marked. I was mistaken. I read the signs wrong. You're just like any other mortal. Which means I wasted my life. I died for nothing. Because of you, I came here to get revenge. You deserve death.
Nah, I mean I'm already demigod.
Many have died because of you.
I'm already demigod.
I hate you.
Was that really Aristino?
No.
Her spirit? Or a vision? Back in Pan's Vineyard, only you saw the visions. But I could see Aristino too, just then. Could it be true? What she said?
Dude, Roach. Roach is a fool, I told you. He trying to bait me here. Nah, I hate you, you know, he spoke right like exactly in the words that the Pardon spoke, right? It's him. It's him, chat. I knew he's here. Come on, Roach. Open the door. A new enemy? Yeah, okay, so almost look at they were goblins. Okay. I did lead this thing. You need to be careful with my cores. I don't have many. There's something over here. Jumpy places. Gonna go down. What do I do here? Oh, let's see. Those guys snappers. We don't have like without their
misery, struggle, pain.
Don't have like without the resistance to face tank that guy. So it's here. This is where we came from. Okay. Should get to some loot here. Say no to the right place. Uh-huh.
You've become even more of a failure
Zapdos.
than I was.
There's also that.
You can become a god. I was mortal once. Mortals can't handle godhood.
I was just all cool, dude.
I was a terrible god. Selfish, weak, cowardly. But you would be even worse.
It's definitely like talking intonation. That's fun from the first actually.
You're unworthy of divinity.
Come on, show yourself and tell it to my face. I'll show you anniversary.
Nemesis will slaughter you like she slaughtered me. You should just give up.
Another of the dead returned to warn you. Well, you are both humans who unwisely thought you could be divine. Anyway, don't lose sight of that golden goat.
Alright. Vash bastard. But I want to explore over here. I mean, she's ran that way, so she can have a different way. I bet the golden goat is like actually the Sutter guy. The pawn. Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, there's a chest over here. Cool. So we went to look somewhere over here, but there's another area I can technically explore. Like down here. Jump down. Okay, there's a goat. Found it. So there are different ways to go to this. Okay, I'm doing not that. Say wait, except there wasn't. So it can go this way, but it can go. Okay, I see. It was not the way. So now divine course. Let's check this place. Anything behind the waterfall? No. All dead. No. Not good. Not good. What about this waterfall? Also no. This one. Neither.
No room for that.
Let's go sort the loot.
Human in the sanctuary. What is Thespius thinking?
Run away.
Got any interesting human items?
Human items only get centaur's items that I took from the dead cold bodies.
Oh. I feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Our foal is going to be a strong one.
Okay. $100K more. Honestly, when I said today on when we started this, I didn't believe my words a little bit. I mean, I was hopeful that we're gonna get this 2 millions, but I didn't even saw we're gonna be getting it on this stream. Alright, so we gotta expand my storage even faster. Nice, nice.
You don't really think you're a hero, do you?
She's drunk. How are you supposed to get him over here? Really? Bullshit.
The Moirai were wrong about you.
Skilla?
Your death would be a boon to this world! Why did I let myself stoop so low as to follow a mortal's lead? It ends now!
Yeah, it's done now.
Does have a teensy-weensy little bit of a point, don't you think? Maybe when you catch the golden goat, if you prove worthy, you can wish to not be such a failure.
Dude. I think they switched a Roach, right? I think that's not a... Is the Roach was always such foolish? Or is it a different kind of Roach? I'm trying, like, I'm hallucinating again. It does like look like a real map here, however. This way. Probably. Oh, that's fun. Like 2 enemies got in this. There should be like more enemy density. See that god bastard. Good. Mechanical parts, finally. Okay, this is very good. Mechanical parts is the last one that we need. So now we get an extra stuff over here. Extra device skill capacity, meaning I can do something more with this extra capacity here. Right, so I can put like another frail here, 12% frail. Right, and my traps over here. I can get extra activations. It's also have frail. I wonder how that stacks. So I was thinking about double activation. Yeah. Double activation, more percentage double activation. Not bad. Metaverse, I don't know if you can call it a trap if you're playing obviously in the size of the outer house. It is a trap because like enemy don't see anything except like, you know, me. And he's just jumping into that trap. Like a fool. Well, the real question, how do you build it like that fast? That's actually a real question. I was talking previously, there was this centaurs charging me. I was like right into the centuries trap, which is like shooting like a machine gun.
Touch the goat. See if you're worthy of a wish.
Right, like exactly like a machine gun. It reminds me of that Last Samurai scene. When the cavalry charge in, there was a machine gun going. The goat has shimmered gold wool, but stated as you stares at you dumbly as it chews.
Go on, touch it. Every worthy hero gets a wish.
Touch the goat. You touch the goat, nothing happened, except that it keeps staring at you dumbly and chewing.
That's so weird. You must be worthy, right? Try again.
Dude, I was already bloody touching trees, now we're gonna be touching goat. Goats. Hopefully they're not gonna sue me for this. You prod the goat again, and just keep chewing, nothing happens.
Oh no! I guess you're not worthy. This proves it. You're not worthy of being a hero. Not worthy of becoming a god. Not even worthy of bearing my amulet. You should just lay down and die.
They broke what? It's no longer increased damage? You mean the force field?
What's happening? Go back to sleep, horse. That's not me. Can you hear me, Godmarked? That's not me. Not yet.
There's always like new buttons introduced, is it? Every time the updates happen.
Don't listen to the imposter. No, he's the imposter. I most certainly am not.
Then the bird jump on me. It's 30 FPS drop, oh my god. Kill it. Well, we predicted this was a pawn, right? There he is.
Oh, of course it's him.
Oh, that was fun! Hello again, little human.
How dare you do this? Hello, pawn.
Ugh, still so serious.
I don't take kindly to being imitated.
What are you going to do about it without a body? Neigh at me? Give me bad advice? Come on! You have to admit it was pretty funny, right? The golden goat isn't even a real thing! I can't believe you fell for that!
I mean, alright, it was kind of funny. I'll kill you for this.
Aha! Perhaps there's some hope for you yet, little godling. The whole point of being divine is that we can have as much fun as we want forever! Like this, for example.
What? He teleported me.
Damn him to Tartarus! How dare he pretend to be me?
How dare he indeed. Wait, I'm a god! No, what the hell is this? Lost caves. Okay, yellow flower. A golden flowers rise up, full of life and energy, as if the source itself is harmony with power. Looks like someone attacked me. A copper smelly... okay, a scented bloom. A copper smell emanates from them, almost like blood. Pulse and blossom. The petals of this plant pulse gently when you approach. Tall poppies. Those blood-colored flowers reach up to the sky, strong and vital. Loot? Loot? No, I cannot loot. Oh my god, I cannot loot in god form. The molly roots shimmer slightly. It's clearly fresh and edible. Step away. Okay, what about this golden god? The golden god bleated friendly greetings and ear, noted his golden fur. The god regards his shining fur and then gives a carp and shrugs. The color of his wool doesn't mean much to him, but he seems pleased that you appreciate its luster. Noted the chest. The god bleated with a confusion. Why worry about wool and metal when there's a tasty grass so much? He gestured at the grass behind him. There's a plenty for two. Noted the path ahead. The god bleats with alarm. He looks down at the path ahead and quivers with fear. His eyes widen. His meaning is unmistakable. Something powerful and dangerous lies nearby. Hidden treasure of the god's wild master. Oh, he feels you should stay here with him. This forest is his home. He knows where the Testus plants are and how to stay safe. Step away. Take the bite. Oh, nice.
Goodbye!
Golden God quest completed. +1 active points, which is I have nothing to do with active points. I mean, we always can be in this to automaton, but we have more than needed for even for automaton. We have 30 active points. I'll take passives any day. Okay, so that was the cave that we have the entrance. We saw the entrance before, but I didn't know how to get in. I guess that's how we do it. Hidden treasures. Sign me in. Jump down. I can check out this place here. Oh, okay. There's Iker over there.
Carrying too much.
Okay, and we have 30 FPS over here, 36. No reason. So we cannot go this way. It was a dead end. Still 40 FPS. That's the longest we've been below 60 so far. The new processor, that is. So you don't want to go back to a Rift Breaker because of performance, but you play then Quest 2. Well, we did switch the processor, mate. Alright. Welcome back, Medic Peanuts. Greetings. So maybe there is... I honestly didn't even remember Rift Breaker anymore at this point. There's so much scenes. But yeah, we totally could probably play it now. Probably, most likely. Would it be good to get like all the DLCs too? Well, the DLC is not required for the mod we played, right? They have free map with every DLC, did they? There's so many fun DLCs right now.
The boar herds will be thinner this
Got any
winter.
interesting...
I never even finished campaign because it bugged for me.
Ugh, it tastes terrible.
Diagoras said you should drink it every day.
Alright, like last time we played it, actually my first impression of Rift Breaker was like big disappointment. We reached some good point in the campaign, and then the game was like crashing continuously, like not even every 5 minutes. It was just crashing. So it's like, and then we tried that survival mode, which was actually how we meant to play it. Alright, that was the most fun for sure. I don't even know if I can manage it right now, like with my, fingers adjusting more to the gamepad. Right, there was a bunch of buttons to press on keyboard when we played the Rift Breaker. So I don't know. I'm too old for this. But yeah, we absolutely need to try it again. We need to get back to Heroes of Might and Magic. We need to get back to Slay the Spire 2. All of this. So I never tried the campaign and played like over 300 hours now. Nice. So I remember that when the campaign was released, the problem is, right, we play on the hardest difficulty.
You've been such a good sport. You can have the Titan Ica I've been hiding from Nemesis for years. Right under her nose.
So what I was saying, when you play on the hardest difficulty in the campaign, it was not hard at all, alright? Like, they did fix it for some years, but later on. But initially it was like just, you know, just building this thing. There was no pressure from invasion and stuff. Divine Force. Kill them all dead. There's definitely a lot of flaps around in that now. In a month there will be a final and a good DLC. Well, mate, hopefully good, hopefully good. Alright. And about final DLC, that's what they say in this Forgotten Gods Higher Divinity. Like back in the age of Forgotten Gods DLC, that's exactly what they were saying. Final DLC, we're done with the game, so goodbye. We're gonna do our building game, whatever it's called. It's actually did released, right? It was in early access for a while, and it did came out of early access like what, half a year ago. Alright, back to exploration. Right? What do we have? Like, there's some suspicious area over here that we couldn't get access into. And there's an area around here. There's area around here. Area around here. Area around here. Area around here. Okay, cannot interact. Let's check out this one more time. Maybe that was brokeable wall or something I didn't miss. Right, no. It's not like area under the bridge, is it? It does look like there's something, but nothing on the map. Okay, no idea. Another portal? Are you kidding me? You mean like there's portal over here and over here? So that's the normal distance for portals to be. Like literally normal distance to be. Literally normal distance. Right, huh? I just look in the map here. So I still want to get like inside that shrine. Alright, for this we need to go over here, I think. Sorny Basin. So as before I forgot it like for 5 more times in a row. Just teleport through here and go through the desert. So I would say like we are on 70% or something. Map exploration. Unless there's another map hidden somewhere. Just a general impression. Okay, we're almost 2 millions, like a couple of more items in 2 millions and buying that new expansion for my storage. Okay, this place? Oh my god. This was a mistake for me. Was got trampled by the horses. The temple? What's the temple? Okay, so we want there's a run. Ancient palace, deep woods. Okay, deep woods. That's what we want. Some spider stuff. Okay, those are figurines. Got 2 of them. There was at least one that I couldn't pick up before. Have some chalices here. More figurines. So we have 4 more figurines. We can go to Desert Fortress. Set this game interrupted. We can put the small figurines over here. All. I don't know about those chalices as well. So good all. Right, again. This area. This area. Heart of the forest. There's something extra over here. Like this area and this area. The 5 places, apart from like main quest, to explore. But I think we gotta do this exploration tomorrow, shot. It's time to play Wukong. Well, time to get some food for me, get some food for Richard, and play Wukong. Let's buy the thing. So today we reach like maximum level 55.
Got any interest?
We'll need more herbs dried.
Still 0 deaths on this character. It's very tanky. But we did run in like a lot of intense situations.
We'll be back there soon.
Enemy levels are what, plus 16 plus? 16 levels
Hello,
plus.
champion.
Okay, open the stash. Patches the new 63, dude. 2,063,000, 2,030,000. Okay, well, we're buying it tomorrow. Take care of self. Take care of self, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Gonna put like 1 point in the vigor here. And again, see you tomorrow. Same place, same face. More of a Titan Quest map to explore. At least they put in more of those save points for me to go to check. Cheers, everyone.